Indonesia get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. A moment of great pride, the anthems. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Well, we're on the way. Beckham, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Camavinga, now it's Kane. Kane is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Ruben Neves makes the interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Alexander-Arnold. Costa Curta. And Adams. And it's Forlan. Now it's Thuram. Messi. And it's Messi. And that is wildly off target.
Forlan probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That is ended up in no man's land. Belletti. Played it early.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Robertson. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Takes a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Belletti. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, that's fabulous. Valverde gets it away. Nicely weighted ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. It's a good run down the right, played Back into the centre, played back. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Threads one in. Alexander-Arnold shoots! Scholes. Now it's Forlan. Griezmann. Griezmann crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, what has happened? Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Forlan is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Valverde. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's taking no chances there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Beckham. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Beckham kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played out wide. Looking for options for movement. Griezmann with the cross. Jimenez clears it away. Kane. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a good spell of possession, this. Over to the left. Tries to pass it. Great chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Indonesia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Thuram. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Quick reminder today,
on the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Indonesia have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
In with the challenge. He's a sharp little ball here. Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. And a chance! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Messi. That is good strength. Alexander-Arnold bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Thuram puts his foot on the gas. Has a shot! And that has skinned the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Thuram is on to... Thuram! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Thuram! And somehow he kept it out. Indonesia have their second corner now. Jimenez can get it clear. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And they win it back again. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Costa Corta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice pass. And the finish! And yes, it's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Akanji, quality ball. Thuram. Thuram! He scored! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 18.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Scholes. Now, has he got the beating? He's tried one! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 18.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
That pass isn't the best. Aimed beyond the defence. It's full on! Oh, taken with style! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 74 minutes is...
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Vinicius Junior coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vinicius Junior.
Indonesia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
He's found a way through. Big chance! That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And now they can clear their lines. Valverde. And here's Messi. No, it's Forlan. Can he get it through? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a go! And that's past the post.
Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool are making a change now.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vinicius Junior! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 20, Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Liverpool making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Akanji. In by Vinicius Junior.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Goes for a shot! No, that's just wide.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he's managed to get free. Knocks it into space. Well, they could break here. He has found the way through. Forlan. Chance for a shot! He has done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, that's really
That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do, there could be only one outcome. Forlan, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Indonesia braced for their anthem.
For Indonesia, number 1, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Number 24, Adams. Number 22, Costa Curta. Number 2, Belletti.
Well, we're on the way. Forlan. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, a player with an awful lot going for him is Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. He's always had the pace and athleticism, but his experience on the wing and the awareness he's managed to develop gives him a unique style of dribbling too. He's got good shooting power also.
Okay, interesting. Messi. And it's Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Thuram. Played out to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good spread. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. That's good play. Out of play for a goal kick. Oxlade-Chamberlain. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Out to the right. Back towards the middle. Now it's Messi. Looking for option. He's having a shot! It's in!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
After 18 minutes is number 11.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Griezmann. Decent chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Camavinga getting this one clear. Very nicely done. And it's Beckham. Defending of the desperate variety. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out towards the right wing. And it's been played through. Oh, such a clever touch.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Messi. He's shifting, and Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Thuram looks to get on the end of this. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Griezmann! And that has fair fizzed. That has been knocked clear. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Al Nassr clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Messi. Stood up well to him there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to...
Chance for a shot! And he's there to get it away. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. And this is Messi. And a chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Messi. Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Over to the left. Nice looking ball. Oxlade-Chamberlain receives it in a wide position. Plays a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Gets his head on it! Shifted it to the flank.
1 minute added time.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Thuram is onto it in a flash. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Messi. It's Camavinga. There will be a throw-in. And it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. And he's picked it up out wide. Pings in across. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Beckham. He is through here. And this is Messi. And the shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scored for Indonesia after 50
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Indonesia grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely spread. Knocks it into space. He's in space and looking for options. And that is expertly dealt with. Not the most accurate pass. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Into the channel. It's a promising position. And that has been cleared. Danielson. And it's Messi. And he goes cross-field. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's worked it through. And he's running through. He's going for goal. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Costa Curta can get it clear. Chips it through. Tries to get it clear. Costa Curta tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out to the left flank. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's nice. And he's whipped it across. And the keeper has it. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Nice control. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's full on! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Forlan has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
To replace him is number 20, Vinicius
That's good
Junior.
pressing, squeezing the play. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. That is good strength. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This is intriguing. Next goal, critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Scholes, given the lift of his goal. Belletti. Thuram is herring after that one. Messi, played through into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he finish? Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. Well, from hero to zero, and a moment that will have everyone puzzled as to how it could have happened.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
He's beaten the last man. He's one-on-one. Bellingham. He's looking wide. Thuram. Kamavinga. That's at the end. Indonesia were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
A quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And so, the national anthems.
Lining up for Indonesia, number 1, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Number 24, Adams. Number 22, Costa Curta. Number 2, Belletti.
Well, we're on the way. Now it's Messi. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
And he's had a hit!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's had a shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So, a breakthrough already. Valverde. And it's Kane. He shifted it to the flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Griezmann. That has been knocked clear. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Tries to pass it through. And he whips it in. Opts for safety. Akanji.
South Africa clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Son Heung-min. Ambitious ball here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Son Heung-min goes short. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Scholes. And it's Belletti. Now, can they get him away? And the flag has stayed down. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Now it's Kane. He's gone for goal! They've scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 26 minutes is number 14.
And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
South Africa grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Kane, it's Kane! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta. And he's forced to go back. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, shoot! There it is! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Valverde. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good spread. Belletti. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. That has found them in acres of space. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And that was very necessary. Belletti. And it's Beckham. Played out to the right. And here's Scholes. That's going to go a long way. What a throw in. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice. The ball goes in. He rises! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Indonesia take the lead.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Messi. Can he get it through? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Thuram is onto it in a flash. Robertson. Akanji. For Valverde. And we hit half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Indonesia head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Beckham turns back here, probably the best option. Griezmann, and this is Forlan. That's a shade optimistic. Valverde, Oxlade-Chamberlain, and it's Messi, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread it left. Griezmann, chance to deliver, big chance! Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Son Heung-min. Belletti. Oh, good-looking ball. And Scholes. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Belletti. Messi. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he's away. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception.
South Africa really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Out to the right. He's found a way through. Valverde looking to play him in. That's the keeper's ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 7, Griezmann. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Vinicius Junior.
Great vision. Shot could be on, and he's tried one! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. He has a look up. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. And this is Messi. Lofted in. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Number 24.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good, and that was special.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, important interception. McAllister distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. And here's Kane. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. 75 minutes played. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great defending, strong and determined.
South Africa really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Oh, they can break here. Played out towards the right wing. Messi could try cutting inside here. It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Drilled in low. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Gets the shot away!
Substitution for Indonesia, number 17, Scholes. Coming on the field is number 4, Bellingham.
Cleared without hesitation. Indonesia has the chance to go the other way. Thuram might just make this. Messi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's having a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Owen getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 18.
South Africa complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
8.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the finish! McAllister. Four extra minutes added on. Oh, played right into his path. Kane gets a good foot in there. Bellingham. Owen looks to get on the end of this. Beckham. There's a searching pass. It's a goal kick. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
This is now
So that's it. It is all over. Indonesia did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Indonesia just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And so we stand for the anthems. So that's got things underway. Knocks it into space. Griezmann receives it in a wide position. And Dijk gets rid without sophistication. And it's been taken short. And that has been clubbed away. That's nice. Griezmann crosses, it's a mighty effort! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. OK, you have the pace.
It's full on! That's a half-decent try. Alexander-Arnold. And Akanji. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. And this is chance for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Griezmann, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's in space and looking for options. Shoots! And again! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get on the end of this? In by Messi. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Robertson. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Indonesia have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
He is through here. He shifted it to the flank. Showing good feet. Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal, there's the delivery. Oh, important interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! First blood drawn. That was a given, it always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Number 18,
Indonesia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Belletti. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's free, he has got space. Thuram's cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that was very necessary. Thuram! He scored! Again in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And yes, it's him again. Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He'd have done well to reach that. Foden. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice control. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Forlan. It's played through for him.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Takes the shot! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Has a look and plays it forward. Ribery, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Forlan, now it's Thuram. And this is Griezmann. Beckham, out to the left it goes. And that has not gone well. Ribery. Son Heung-min. Oh, what a ball! Not the most accurate pass. That's a sharp pass. Beckham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He came in hard, very hard. Ribery.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's half-time here. Reflections on the first half?
Indonesia really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Indonesia sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Here we go again then. Robertson. Threads one in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Costa Curta. And it's Griezmann. He's picked his way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through. Forlan gets into a good position. And this is Griezmann. Oh, a delicate chip. Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Foden. He's in a great position here. Thuram. Messi. And the return pass. And it's Belletti. It's Belletti. And it's Belletti. Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Foden. Now, can they get him away? Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Thuram being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Robertson. Van Dijk. Now Foden. Messi. Son Heung-min. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Ribery. Beckham. Quality ball. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Yamal. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Danger averted for now. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7, Griezmann. Coming on the field is number 20,
And it's Son Heung-min.
Vinicius Junior.
Adams gets it away. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. Robertson. And here's Messi. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Belletti. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread it left. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. Half an hour gone in the second half. He's having a go! Oh, he really got hold of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 17, Scholes. Coming on the field, number 8.
Indonesia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
That's good play from him.
Oyarzabal stood his ground strongly. Foden and Akanji. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Owen. Look at the space here. Vinicius Junior! And they've got rid. Oh, such a clever touch. Messi finds himself offside. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now this could be a chance. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Bellingham. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Costa Curta. And it's Beckham. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. 2 minutes to be added on. Owen. And this is Owen. Drives it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Fagioli. And that is as far as it goes. Indonesia are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Hello attendees, this
so just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
At all times.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Indonesia braced for their anthem.
For Indonesia, number 1, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Number 24, Adams. Number 22, Costa Curta. Number 2, Belletti.
So off we go then. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram driving forward. And the shot! And it's a goal! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. Caicedo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. For Rice. And it's Valverde. Oh, strongly challenged there. Griezmann. Thuram, looking for options for movement. Akanji. And Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Caicedo. And Akanji. Caicedo. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great vision. Good take. And the shot! Taken goal, and the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 11 minutes is...
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Robertson. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the finish! It's there! Into the lead once more. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Number 10, Diego Forlan. Diego Forlan. Diego Forlan.
Indonesia go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Scholes. Beckham. Knocks it into space. Now it's Turan. Caicedo. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Robertson. For Valverde. Messi. And it's Rice. Alexander-Arnold. To Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rice. And he's had a hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Rice. Now it's Foden. Oyarzabal. And it's Messi. Adams. Forlan does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's managed to get free. Now, can they get him away? Robertson. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Rice. Foden. For Rice. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, such a clever touch.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi with the short one. Played into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold, he rises! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Valverde. Valverde! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's had it taken off him. Van Dijk. Now it's Oyarzabal. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. And it's Rice. That's an imaginative pass. It's a goal kick. And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Indonesia head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And the second half gets underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Rice tries to play it through. Foden. And it's slung out wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckham knocks it out wide. Ambitious ball here. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Caicedo. Beckham. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Rice. Now it's Foden. Valverde. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Foden. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Valverde. And he's in on goal. Takes a shot! Cleared without complication. That's very neat. And no, he's seen through all of that. Drilled in low.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, he's played it in low. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Robertson. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played into space out wide. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Forlan. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Here comes the corner.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7.
So, time for changes
Griezmann.
on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number 20.
Van Dijk gets it away.
Junior. Substitution.
Looking to play him in. Chance, surely! He has done it! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Number 17.
Indonesia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Fagioli. Oyarzabal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Ter Stegen gets rid without sophistication. That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. He has found the way. It's Forlan! Van Dijk. Caicedo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Thuram. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! A century of appearances and a goal so richly deserved. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that save.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Indonesia blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more.
Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckham. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's Bellingham. Thuram can be a real threat inside the box. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, looking for the run. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Five minutes to add. Vinicius Junior. Belletti. Beckham. Played down the flank. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Indonesia have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 18, Thuram. Coming on to replace him is number 8,
Caicedo. And it's Messi. Good ball, good take. And it's Robertson. Now here's the delivery. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Forlan taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And so we stand for the anthems. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, there are keepers, Peter, great keepers, and there's this man, Manuel Neuer, one of the few who can claim to have pretty much revolutionised his position, following in the steps of the great Kaiser, who some have said is the only sweeper that was better than him.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, we're on the way. In with the challenge. He's in a great position here. Messi! Foden. Menu. And it's Menu. Barcola. And it's Hernandez. Aims beyond the defence. Belletti. Oh, can he get onto this? And that has left him in a heap. Barcola. Can he get it through? Shot could be on. Shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Messi with the short one. And it's made its way to him. Balls. Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Mbappe must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Now it's Thuram. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
Mbappe takes a shot! He scored!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Convertido en el minuto 13. Número 6.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nice physical challenge. Menu. Hernandez. And it's been played through. And he's onside. Oh, nice touch. Chips it through. They've won a corner. And that was very necessary. And it's Menu. It's a really well-measured ball. Griezmann wins the duel this time. Griezmann did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And that's really well manoeuvred. Look at the space here. And that is expertly dealt with. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Forlan, and it's Messi. Scholes just eases him off the ball. Barcola. Hernandez. And Alexander-Arnold. Foden. That's very neat. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's a throw-in. Back in once more. Tries to get it clear. Menu. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Menu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the ball is out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Foden.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Adams. Thuram is onto it in a flash. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. And here's Messi. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure.
Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Pinches it off him. Beckham. Now it's Thuram. Menu. Barcola. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Menu. That's a sharp pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Good take and great chance! No mistake! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Indonesia certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Los futbolistas ya están entrando al campo de juego.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Messi. Indonesia finding their passes.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Griezmann really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner and just make...
Oh no, this doesn't... And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Foden. Beckham is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show.
And Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he's managed to get for it. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. 60 minutes played. Forlan, there he goes, motoring forward.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Foden getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Forlan! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Forlan really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Corner number 3 coming up. He rises! They've scored! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Número 18.
Indonesia give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's good running with the ball. Closing in on goal. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Indonesia get themselves back into contention.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's full on! It's in! And just like that, he hits 50. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Marcola is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. They're...
Neymar! They want to be quick to recover this. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Here's Bellingham! And it's in! And the comeback is complete! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Convertido en el minuto 76.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Entran
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Número 20.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's found a way through. And it goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Indonesia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Menu. Owen has given away a free kick. Neymar. Kim Min-jae. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Forlan. And he's picked out the run. It's Forlan! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see.
Good chance here! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's neat. And the finish! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Another one. This must be his personal high. It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
Good effort from distance. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Se van a jugar 6 minutos de compensación.
And here's Forlan. Might be danger. He's had a shot! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Indonesia are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that will be it. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Forlan walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Indonesia braced for their anthem.
Number 1, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Number 24, Adams. Number 22, Costa Curta. Number 2, Belletti.
So that's got things underway. Indonesia cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Forlan. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No, he's not getting his way this time. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Spread it left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lovely ball, shapes to shoot! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Indonesia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Odegaard, nicely spread, and it's Messi. That's good running with the ball. It's a promising position. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckham. Griezmann. And this is Forlan. Out to the left it goes.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Griezmann. Can he get it through? Showing good feet. He slings it in. Van Dijk getting this one clear. He's got full. He will be livid with himself.
Besiktas clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Diogo Dalot is in a really good position out wide. Messi looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Could try cutting inside here. Tries to get it clear. Rice. That's a good ball out wide. Looking for options for movement. That's really well cleared. Oh, good spread. Diogo Dalot has it out wide and in space. Messi goes short. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
They've played it short, played into the box, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Can he get on the end of this? In again, terrific header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Odegaard certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's a throw.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Adams. Thuram might just make this. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Who crossed in early, and he was alert to it. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Indonesia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Messi. Now Costa Curta. Griezmann. Now it's Messi. Scholes.
2 added minutes has been
and it's
indicated.
Messi. Messi touches it back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
Robertson. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused...
It's full on! Robertson. There's the crossfield ball. Messi. And this is Kane. And it's Odegaard.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has been knocked clear. Played in again. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Belletti. Now, can they get him away? Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Kane. And he's there to belt it away. Messi with the short one. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Thuram. Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Thuram. It's a searching pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's an errant pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Foden in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out to the right. And this is Messi. He's having a shot!
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach. If they...
Oh, what a collide!
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And it's been taken short. Lofted in. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Belletti. Vinicius Junior. Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. Shot a goal! Robertson, Rice. Half an hour gone in the second half. Diogo Dalot, and it's Ødegaard. Now it's Rice. It's a really well-measured ball. Now there's a fine ball. He is just caressing the ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Substitution for Indonesia.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Indonesia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And he's in on goal. Out towards the flank. Decent chance! There's a goal! Parity in the showpiece game. It has all the hallmarks of an epic.
Well, 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 who better to grab it? Situations like this just seem to come naturally to him.
After 83 minutes is number 20.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Besiktas making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he lines up a cross. Could move up a gear here. Out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's made its way to him. Flashes it. Big header! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's a chance for him to be a hero with promotion still to play for. No pressure then.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 18.
Besiktas take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So that's it, it is all over. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And a quick announcement today.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.